matchup we have. Here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Gordon out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Grimes in a two-guard. Outside Mullen. Mavericks with the rebound.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Davis, the pass to Grimes. Gordon, a screen. Shot clock at 5. From outside, off the mark. Outside, Green. Pass to Scott. And here is McHale. Over Gordon. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Davis with a screen on Scott. Halliburton for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
Outside, Green. Pass to McHale. Scott with the ball. He's covered by Halliburton. From deep, Green. It's hauled in by Gordon. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Scott. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Halliburton kicks to Davis. Six to shoot. Davis sets a screen. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now, here's Scott. Green inside the three-point line, and Davis pulls it down.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Pass to Halliburton. And stolen by Scott. And it's the Warriors on the break. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here is Davis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And that one falls for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Scott the pass to Capella. Back to Scott. Capella with a screen on Halliburton. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Scott.
That's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Comes up empty from 8 feet. The Warriors leading. Green passes to Scott. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
That's good from Scott. Here's Grimes. Scoreless thus far. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And here is Scott after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Capella with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good from Mullen.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Grimes. Outside Gordon. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Aaron Gordon just forcing action that time through the arms and legs of the defense.
Scott dishes to Capella. Poked loose. Halliburton with the steal. The finish. And it's Davis with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Pass to Mullen. Halliburton against Scott. And Davis pulls it down.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Davis. He has 5. Here's Grimes. 6 on the shot clock. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to McHale. Back to Scott. Screen by Capella. Scott can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now, here's Scott. McHale outside. Mullen for 3. Capella, the pass to Scott. Outside, Green. Pass to Capella. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Gordon. Here's McCain. Pass to DeRozan. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nurkic can't hit. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Ellis against Wallace. To the inside. Pass to Shibwe. Shot clock at 6. Trying to end the drought. And DiVincenzo with the lay-in. And the Warriors lead by 2.
DiVincenzo has to be agile on the interior, and that time finds a way to get it done.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
And the first one at the line is good.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
O'Neal outside. Back to Ellis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's DeRozan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. The Warriors have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Pass to Shibwe. A kick out to O'Neal. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Nurkic a screen on DiVincenzo. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Down low. That's tipped. Now, Sohan. No scoring in this one. DeRozan bounce pass. Nurkic in the post, guarded by Jackson. That gives them the lead. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Nice shot selection there. Nurkic finding a shooting window and making that one count.
And here is Ellis. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Ellis. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's DeRozan. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
You've got Russell, Kevin McHale out there with Mullen. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Messi in at center. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Wallace. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Messi grabs the rebound. DeRozan against Mullen. Pass to Russell. Now McHale. Shoots from the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside DeRozan. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Marciulionis. Over Russell. Nice D from Russell.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And here is Mullen. He's looking for McHale and finds him. It's good, the assist that time from Mullen. McHale's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Wallace outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on D'Angelo Russell. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Free throw good, Wallace. And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for the Mavericks. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Messi. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Warriors shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Dallas making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in. He's off on the second.
And shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. And so here is Dallas following the shot by Kevin McHale. DeRozan against Mullen. And the basket by DeRozan.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Here's Mullen. And Mullen with the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 6. Shoots the 3. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sinks that one from the post. Russell's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, fearless move by Russell, just challenging the defense, going right to the heart.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Golden State. Dallas also making some changes. Matisse Thybulle comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Marciulionis. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Pass to Grimes. Back to Halliburton. Over Russell. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for Dallas. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Now here's Mullen, defended by Thybulle. Mullen passes to Capella. Here is Russell. Just 4 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Russell embracing the contact that time and wants to get his way to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Russell. Davis is checked in for Dallas. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Mavericks trailer. Thybulle kicks to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Thybulle, the pass to Halliburton. Here he goes. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
Tenacious play by Halliburton, crashing into a foul and still sinking that shot.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
The Warriors making a switch here. Scott's checked in.
Young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Halliburton against Scott. Outside, Mullen. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Dallas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Chris Mullen. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Thibault. Warriors trail by 3. Outside, Scott. Green with a screen on Halliburton. Scott the pass to Mullen. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Thibault. Back to Halliburton. Davis sets a screen. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Scott kicks to Capella. Back to Scott. To the middle. A shot by Messi, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Left side, Halliburton. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Warriors have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. O'Neal's checked in for Mullen. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Grimes. There's the screen. The 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Grimes has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the dunk by Jackson.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nurkic kicks to Thibault. Outside, Davis. Pass to McCain. The shot off that time. Warriors trail by 4. Outside, O'Neal. Jackson finds Ellis. Golden State moving the ball around. There's the lob to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Nurkic. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Here's Grimes. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself in the position and then grab the rebound.
Pass to Scott. Inside, Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's McCain. Defended by Scott. 1:36 left in the first half of the game. Davis with a screen on Scott. Here's McCain. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Scott into the lane. It's not going to go for him. Mavericks leading by 4. Davis down low. O'Neal's there. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
You like the poise there from AD. He gets into some traffic, doesn't speed himself up, and ends up scoring.
Jackson passes to Scott. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Scott's got 5.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Pass to Nurkic. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's Grimes. Offensive rebound. Davis sets a screen. This one for 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Here's Davis. To the wing on the left. McCain's shot is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking, get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chris Mullin has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Aaron Gordon. He's out there with Matisse Thybulle. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Davis. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. Now here is Davis.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
The Mavericks have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 5. Scott against Halliburton. Green with the ball. Still scoreless. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Capella taking a crack and stays focused on the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Mavericks shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Gordon against Capella. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. The rebound by Mullin.
I tell you what, the spin move did more than just confuse the D. Looked like he's a little woozy on that off-balance attempt.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And that sends Chris Mullin to the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Halliburton against Scott. Floats one up. Rejected by McHale. Green against Halliburton. And it's Scott with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Halliburton. The Warriors making the shot. And it's good for 2. Halliburton's got 13.
That's how you shoot a floater. Halliburton showcasing the soft touch.
McHale outside. Over Gordon. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Oh, strong work inside to fend off the D and finish. He'll battle you down low every time.
Gordon with a screen on Green for 3. Cans it from downtown. He has 6.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Scott dishes to Capella. Outside, Green. Outside Mullin. 5 on the clock. Here's Capella. It's hauled in by Thybulle. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Grimes. He's got 6. Here's Davis. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Green. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The Mavericks shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Offline with his 3. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Green kicks to McHale. Outside Mullen. Over Halliburton. Goes back up. And Capella with a nice bucket inside. Capella's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Warriors making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. DeRozan on the wing, defended by Mullen. Over Mullen, DeRozan. That's good. DeRozan's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Wallace against DiVincenzo. Pass to Capella. Now McHale. Looking for Mullen. He gets it there. Golden State moving it around. And the wide open shot from Green. And the 3 ball is good. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the right side. Green against Marciulionis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
That one is off. And the Warriors making a change here. And he's good on the second. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Mullen. 3-pointer. Here's McHale. Mavericks with the rebound. Wallace outside. DeRozan inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Pass to Marciulionis. DeRozan for 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The lead is 2.
DiVincenzo's decision that time, pretty solid there, taking the initiative and then taking the contact.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
And for DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
O'Neal's checked in for the Warriors. So he gets them both. Here's Marciulionis. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Wallace kicks to DeRozan. Over O'Neal. DeRozan's shot is off.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to McHale. Over Sohan. And McHale gets it to go. McHale's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Wallace against Russell. And that one is good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Warriors leading by 4. Pass to McHale. And it's Kevin McHale with the finish.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Mamukelashvili. He has yet to score. It's deflected. DeRozan against O'Neal. Pass to Russell. Over Wallace. Rebound by Wallace. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Sohan. Guarded by O'Neal. And it's Sohan missing. Warriors have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. McHale finds O'Neal. McHale left side. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Outside DeRozan. It's up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And some changes here for the Warriors. Tshiebwe's checked in, and it's Isaiah Jackson in for Kevin McHale. Here's Ellis. Pass to Tshiebwe. Russell with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Ellis, the pass to Russell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Russell, throughout the course of the game, wants to constantly put pressure on the defense. He did so there.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And he knocks down the first one. And the Mavericks making a change here. Gordon's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Mavericks. Gordon with the screen for DeRozan. And he drives in. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Looking tenacious on that take. Love whenever DeRozan attacks the rim like that.
Down low, here's DiVincenzo. Lays it up off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
To the inside. Here's DeRozan. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And you have to love how multi-layered DeRozan's game is. Such a fantastic scorer.
Ellis surveying the D. Pass to Jackson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
And that one falls for Jackson. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. That one misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Wallace dishes to DeRozan. Back to Wallace. Pass to Gordon. And good that time.
Good job, Aaron Gordon. Just such a force in the lane.
Here's Ellis. 40 seconds left in the third. Left side Jackson. Here's Shibwe. 5 to shoot. Some nice passing by Golden State. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The long distance 3 is buried. DiVincenzo's got 9 points. Wallace against Ellis. Bounce pass Wallace. Pass to McCain. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the third. The Warriors on top. They're up by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Mavericks trail by 7. Clint Capella is out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Mullen. And it's Scott in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked. correct on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. McHale's checked in for Jackson. Halliburton hits them both. Warriors leading by 5. McHale outside. Back to Scott. Six to shoot. Pass to Capella. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's McCain, guarded by Green. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Sinks the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 20.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Now here's McHale. It's stolen by DeRozan. Halliburton on the wing. And stolen by McHale. Now the Warriors moving it up. And DeRozan sends it back.
And defensively, that's the kind of energy you want to see from DeRozan as he comes away with that denial.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to McCain. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. The score now all even. And it's now 22 points for DeMar DeRozan. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Now here is Mullen. And here is Green. It's good. The assist that time from McHale. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Now, here is Halliburton. And it's DeRozan missing. Green left side. And it's blocked by Gordon.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
Pass to Davis. The shot comes out. Some solid defense there from McHale. Davis against Mullen. Right side, Green. And here is Capella. He's guarded by Davis. Mullen for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis finds Gordon. Out to the wing. Outside DeRozan. From the arc. Rebounded by Capella. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Scott. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Capella. Buries it down low.
And the defense challenging Clint Capella to make shots that are outside of his comfort zone. He did it that time.
Halliburton passes to Davis. Here's DeRozan. Over Mullen. Dallas again missing. Warriors leading by 5. Screen by Capella. Driving to the basket. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for the Mavericks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Scott. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
Clearly a foul.
That's good from Scott. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 7. DeRozan on the wing. Shot to stop the run, and he swishes it right through. DeRozan's got 16 points here in the second half.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thanks, David. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Scott. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. DeRozan inside. Defended by Mullen. DeRozan's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. McHale against Gordon. Back to McHale. Back to Mullen. And DeRozan sends it back. Here's Grimes, guarded by Green. Grimes passes to DeRozan. Gordon with no one around. Off target with his 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him.
The shot's good from Mullen.
And Mullen isn't deterred by the defense. When he's got position inside, he's incredible at finishing oversized.
Now, here is Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Gordon kicks to Davis. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Steps back. And he makes the first. And the Warriors making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Wallace is checked in. And Mullen drops them both. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 9 points. Right side, DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. That one, no good. Here's Golden State. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Green. And the layup's good off the glass. Green's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Back to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
What's up?
The free throw off from Halliburton. Warriors leading by 9. Here's the drive. Here's Mullen. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wallace looking for an opening. Oh, Davis down low.
Well, at that range, Davis is pretty much automatic. He's going to score it.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. DiVincenzo finds Capella. Now here's Green. Wallace covering. Mullen for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Gordon. Dallas moving it around. Here's DeRozan. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Green draws the double. Capella sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Capella's not backing down from that. He shoots right into the coverage to create that foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. Scotty's checked in for the Warriors. And Dallas with a change here too. Matisse Thybulle checked in for DeMar DeRozan. No luck that time either. McHale dishes to Mullen. Green passes to Mullen. Lock at 6. From deep three-point land. Scott can't get it to go. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Halliburton. And Capella sends it back.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Wallace outside. Scott against Halliburton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Warriors leading by 5. Green taking his time here. Pass to Capella over Wallace. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Green. Capella's got 4 points this quarter. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Now, here is Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
McHale, and it's slammed in by McHale.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length
to cause trouble.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. Halliburton hits them both. "20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kevin McHale.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great. And having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. 2 on the clock. Done. Thompson with it. Outside Holiday to the paint. Outside for Porter. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Harris. Porter pulls it in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Curry's shot is off.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Offensive board. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Dunn outside. Harris on the wing. Plumlee, a screen on Vanderbilt. Harris against Vanderbilt. Here's Dantley. Three-pointer off the mark. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Orlando, right now on a 9-0 run. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Holiday, and rejected. Porter against Curry. Pass to Dunn. Outside Curry. To the right side. Plumlee, a screen on Thompson. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Finally, a make for this team. hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Holiday from long range. Orlando again missing. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. Curry, a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Danley. To the middle. Out to Harris. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Danley gets the bucket. Danley's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Holiday against Curry. Oh, Harris with the block.
A sneaky 6'8". Harris putting his length to use.
Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Curry. And here's Harris. Plumlee, a screen on Vanderbilt. Harris passes to Plumlee. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And here's the fast break. Here's Porter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Whoa, I mean, what a play by Porter Jr. Sticking with the shot, putting the D in a bad situation, and getting it to go.
Orlando shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Orlando leading by 7. Adams high post. Pass to Porter. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Boston. Outside Curry. Five on the clock. Harris with it. Takes a 3. Boston no good that time either. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Porter. Launches it. Counted from distance. Porter's got 9.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So Boston ends up going with a new group. On defense, the Magic. Here's Buzelis. Here's Cassell. He buries it from 3.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Curry finds Bamba. Thompson outside. Now here's Bamba, guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Isaac. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Buzelis. The wide-open shot is on the money.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Pass to Bamba. Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Boston pulls it in.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Jones. Here's Isaac, outside for Levine. And the Celtics, another 3.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
And here's Curry. Still no points. Pass to Rodman. Now here's Jones. Clock at 4. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, there's so much to like about Herb Jones. It's hard to know where to start with this guy, Coach.
Well, Brian, I think I know where it starts. It starts with him being an all-defensive caliber defender, one of the best in the league. But then lately, he's been so efficient from three-point range, and his overall efficiency at the offensive end has gone way up. He's become a complete player.
Moody's checked in for Orlando. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Levine. Isaac outside. Oh, yikes, not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. Right side Moody. Rodman, the pass to Curry. And And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Cassell. Back to Isaac. Outside for Levine. Offline with a 3. And the Magic shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Now Jones. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Bradley, he's checked in for Boston. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Here's Cassell. He's covered by Curry. Here's Levine. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And Curry's got the ball here for Orlando. They lead by 7. Now here's Bamba. Defense is right there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. That's good from Jones. The Magic making a switch here. Strother's checked in. That one misses. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Buzelis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
To the wing on the left. Here's Jones. Banked it in off the glass. Jones has got 8 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Out to the wing. And that one's good. Cassell. Cassell's got his second basket.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Here's Jones. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Here's Levine for 3. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Damian Lee out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Strother in at the 3, the small forward. Porter gets the bucket. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things, and when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Now here's Porter. High arcing shot, and there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Sims comes in for Bradley. And it's Stephen Curry in for Zach LaVine. And a change for the Magic. Adams is checked in. On the wing, Porter. Left side, Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Lee. And here's Adams. Back to Lee. Now here's Porter. Outside Vanderbilt. On the wing, Holiday. Takes the 3. And it's Harris with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
It's deflected.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Curry's shot is off. Magic leading by 8. Porter from outside. And that one falls.
Amped up.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Harris. He's off on that one. Good D by Vanderbilt. And so Holiday will bring it up for Orlando. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Back to Lee, to the paint. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. Adams with a screen on right. Here's Holiday. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will. He is a problem on a nightly basis.
That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tied together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Holiday finds Adams. Outside Porter. Wright with the board. Celtics trail by 12. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And it's rejected.
How about the defense from Holiday? Reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back.
Thompson outside. Orlando again missing. The Celtics have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's Curry. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Thompson outside. Holiday, a screen on Curry. Thompson passes to Porter. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Porter's got 17 points.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Pass to Dantley. Here's Plumlee. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Over to the left wing. Here's Rodman. Yet to see a basket.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Dunn, he's checked in for Wright. Thompson finds Porter. Right side Holiday. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Dantley. Goes up on the baseline. Rodman with a rebound. Orlando leading by 11. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Porter. Here's Thompson. Here's Rodman. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Curry. 3 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Boston's shooting at 30% here in the second. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Isaac, he's checked in for Harris. Bamba's checked in for Orlando. Moody comes in for Michael Porter. Curry passes to Dantley. To the inside. Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Orlando leading by 9. Outside Holiday. Driving to the basket. Thompson outside. Pass to Holiday. Left side Moody. Now Bamba. He's checked by Plumlee. 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. Curry with the block.
Great defense from Curry. When he comes up with the block, it really fires him up.
Dunn, the pass to Curry. Here's Danley. Pass to Plumlee. Dunn outside. Offensive rebound. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
The first free throw is good. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Jones, he's checked in for Orlando. Curry comes in for Holiday. And so he hits both. Here's Curry. He's scoreless. Pass to Bamba. Now here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Isaac with it. Dunn outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Cassell. Here's Plumlee. Now here's Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Now Curry. No made baskets yet. And here's Thompson for 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Plumlee passes to Cassell. Plumlee, a screen on Thompson. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now. Moody on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Out to Thompson. Pass to Jones. For 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the middle. And stolen by Jones. Takes a step back. Thompson finds Bamba. Over Plumlee. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Magic lead by 6.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Pass to Plumlee. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Here's Curry. 1:16 left in the first half of this game. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes for Boston. Bradley, he's checked in for Plumlee. Sims comes in for Isaac. And Buzelis is subbed in for Dunn. Outside Curry. 1:05 left in the first half. Here's Vanderbilt. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Here's Cassell. Rebound by the Magic. They've led by as many as 14. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Jones. Vanderbilt with a screen. And Jones good for 3. And now a 9-point Magic lead.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Here's Cassell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Cassell's got 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Strawther. No points so far. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. Michael Porter, he's been the guy making things happen for Orlando. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Magic leading by 7. We've got Mason Plumlee. Stephen Curry is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Tobias Harris. That's the Boston 5. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Dunn, the pass to Curry. Plumlee a screen. Wing shot on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Magic shooting around 41%. Here's Porter. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
Pass to Dantley. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Vanderbilt. Now Adams. Inside. Here's Porter. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable close-range look.
Plumlee a screen on Holiday. Curry, he's open. Cash money on the open jump shot. Curry's got 6. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Magic. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end this cold spell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Harris.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Holiday. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Now here's Dunn. He has 6. Here's Curry. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Holiday. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Rodman. Outside Holiday. Here's Rodman. Over Harris. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Now here's Adams. Pass to Rodman. Porter from outside. He drops it from range. Porter's got 24 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Boston with some changes. Isaac, he's checked in for Plumlee. And Wright subbed in for Dunn. Moody's checked in for Orlando. Celtics trail by 14. Harris outside. Curry against Holiday. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Wright on the left side. For 3, here's Harris. That shot, no good. Orlando leading by 14. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Curry. Orlando making their last shot. Harris on the wing. Isaac with a screen on Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Dantley gets the bucket. Dantley's got 7.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Holiday with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Adams. Down low. Here's Moody. Can't get it to fall. Celtics trail by 14. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, Adams with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. So for the Magic, Bamba comes in for Adams, and Strother subbed in for Michael Porter. Outside Levine. It's hauled in by the Magic. Bamba's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Moody. Pass to Holiday. Back to Moody. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. The Celtics have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Buzelis. Right outside. Isaac with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Wright. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Wright's got his first 2 points. Orlando leading by 12. Outside Holiday. Pass to Moody. Elbow shot. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Levine. Shoots from the right block, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Magic have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Right side Holiday. Here's Strother. He's covered by Levine. Just 5 on the clock. They still need this. Outside Moody. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Buzelis. Now Levine. Here's Bradley. Here's Cassell. He has 7. And it's good for 2. Cassell's got 9.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Here's Curry. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Levine. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Here's Strother. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Magic lead by 14.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Stolen by Jones. They push it up 4 on 3. Pass to Curry. Here's Rodman. Vanderbilt's checked in for Orlando. .127 left in the third quarter. And here's Jones. 11 points in the game. Strother from outside, off the mark. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Pass to Cassell. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Orlando. Right side Curry. Oh, swiped away. Levine with it. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the paint. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. Boston pulls it in. Here's Cassell. The deep 3 from Levine. They get it again. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Orlando. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Steven Adams out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Outside Holiday. Curry with a steal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Drew Holiday.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Magic.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Magic leading by 10. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Adams. To the left wing. Vanderbilt, a pass to Thompson. Now here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Holiday hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Harris outside. Levine against Porter. Outside Curry. Plumlee a screen. Curry finds Harris over Vanderbilt. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Curry.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
Plumlee against Adams. Pass to Thompson. Now Adams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Magic lead by 12.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Dunn, the pass to Curry. Shot's blocked, and he stays with it. The shot that time not on target. Thompson with some nice D. Holiday surveying the floor. Adams, the pass to Thompson. Vanderbilt against Harris. Pass to Holiday. Launches it from deep. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Dunn attacking. And here's Curry. Harris outside. Plumlee a screen. And Tobias Harris good for 3. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Magic. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Thompson. Adams a screen from deep. And Thompson gets the three.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Here's Danley. Curry with it. He's covered by Holiday. Holiday against Curry. Over Holiday. Again, Boston.
Yeah, no fret from Curry. As long as there's time, he's confident.
Orlando leading by 10. Outside Vanderbilt. Holiday a screen on Harris. Vanderbilt a pass to Holiday. Out to Thompson from the arc. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Danley. Pass to Harris. Here's Danley. Harris outside. Just 4 to shoot. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Clock at 2. Here's Curry.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Up top, Thompson. He's checked by Plumlee. Outside, Holiday. Back to Adams. Over Levine. That's good from Adams on the assist from Holiday. Here's Curry. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Here's Danley. And it's good. 2 points.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Harris. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Curry. Pass to Danley. Back to Curry. From 15 feet away. Here's Plumlee. And the deficit down inside single digits. That gives him a double-double in this one.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Holiday. Orlando again missing. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Danley. Here's Curry. Here's Danley. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Danley passes to Levine. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Pass to Porter, beyond the arc, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this 4th quarter. Harris outside. Here's Dantley. Plumlee, a screen on Porter. Dantley passes to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Pass to Porter. Now Holiday. On the wing, Thompson. From downtown. And it's Harris with the rebound. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 9. Curry against Holiday. Here's Levine for 3. Thompson with some nice D.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Thompson. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Celtics trail by 11. Curry surveys to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Curry against Holiday. On the wing, Porter. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. Shoots over Curry. Danley grabs a miss. Boston's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Outside Curry. Curry draws the double to the middle. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Orlando leading by 9. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Holiday. Looking to get back on track. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shoot 2.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he can't get either to fall. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Boston. 9-point game. They double team Curry. Pass to Danley. It's hauled in by the Magic. At one point, they led by 16. Outside for Porter. Back to Holiday. Adams inside.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
Shoot 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They double team Curry. Here's Danley. Harris outside. And a miss there on the triple. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Michael Porter.
say does that.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon. Both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Austin Reeves out there with Garland. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Edey. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Misses the 3. And it's Kuzma with the ball for New York. Carter outside. Pass to Edey. Now Reeves from downtown. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Wembanyama passes to Maxey. Inside, shoots. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Garland against Maxey. Kuzma outside. Good D by Barnes. Here's the Hawks with the ball. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. The coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And Atlanta has possession following the score by New York. Back to Maxey. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
And here is Barnes. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. Barnes finds Maxey. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. On defense, the Knicks. They trail by 1.
Get there, get there.
To the middle. Here's Barnes. That one doesn't drop. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Garland against Maxey. Garland kicks to Carter. Over Nesmith. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Reddish. The tray. The Hawks again can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. Nesmith covering. Garland the pass to Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Some nice passing by New York here.
Yeah, easy call.
The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw good. Edey. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA, he had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a lead.
Reeves finds Garland. Over Maxey. Atlanta with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Kuzma pulls it in. New York has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Carter outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Kuzma. Over Barnes. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Just soft touch in the mid-range right there by Kyle Kuzma. Just accepting what the defense is willing to concede.
Outside, Maxey. Neesmith, the pass to Reddish. Here's Neesmith. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Maxey. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
And so Garland will bring it up for New York. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor for the Knicks. Porter against Paul. Pass to Zerbiak. For the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he hits the first of 3. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, and Zerbiak loves shooting the ball. All he needs is a little daylight, and he is ready to fire.
And he nails the 3rd. The Hawks trailing. And here is Paul. Poole with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Wicks. The kick out to Poole. There's a screen by Achua. Poole no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Pass to Paul. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Porter passes to Hayes. Here's Gordon. Guarded by Poole. Here's Serbiak. Clock at 4. Here's Porter. The 19-footer is on the money.
You love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shots.
Pass to Poole. Here's Wicks. Guarded by Serbiak. And he jams it with authority.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
For New York, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Serbiak. Outside Porter. Pass to Serbiak. New York needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Gordon.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
And it's denied. There's 1:26 left here in the first quarter. The Hawks have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trey Mann comes in for Paul. And that one misses. And it's Porter with the ball for the Knicks. Here's Serbiak. They grabbed their own miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Wicks. Guarded by Serbiak. Pass to Mann. There's the triple. Porter pulls it in. New York's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. 34 seconds left in the first. Pass to Serbiak. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Wicks. Mann passes to Achua. Here's Şengün. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
On the court for the Knicks, Aaron Wiggins is out there with Edey. Then there's Dosunmu. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Here's Vincent. The Knicks making the shot. There's a screen by Achua. Vincent misses. New York shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Carter finds Garland. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Garland's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
You see the quickness of Garland on display right there. He's working amongst the trees, no problem.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Achua, the pass to man. Wembanyama, a screen. Pulls it up. Man can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Pass to Carter. Down low, deflects the pass. Driving the lane, uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Here's Vincent, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Barnes comes in for Achua, and Maxey subbed in for Trey Mann. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Reeves is checked in. A free throw drops for Vincent. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Wiggins outside. Garland with the screen for Wiggins. Pass to Carter. Over Maxey. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. When you think about Scotty Barnes, Doris, it's amazing how good he already is.
Kev, it's remarkable that he can affect almost every aspect of the game at a high level, meaning he can guard the opponent's best player, but he can also fill up the box score on the offensive end. Points, assists, rebounds, he can do it all.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So for the Hawks, Reddish comes in for Aaron Nesmith. And Poole subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for New York. Here's Garland. Kuzma outside. Back to Garland. Releases from 15. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Carter's got the game tied up here for New York.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Barnes passes to Poole. Back to Barnes. Another three for Atlanta.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Garland against Maxey. That one goes. Count it. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Here's Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent for Wembanyama. The sky is the limit and the reality.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. ADB, one thing about Kyle Kuzma, at 6'9", he is a big wing.
What I love about him, Kevin, is that he's such a strong shooter. He can bang in the post if you need him to. He always puts up solid rebounding numbers. And I think the final piece we've seen him developing is his ability to distribute the basketball.
Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Kuzma outside. Carter outside. This one for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Harlan finds Reeves. Here's Edey, covered by Barnes. The wide open look here for Kuzma. The offensive rebound. Reeves outside. 5 to shoot to the inside. And stolen by Wembanyama. Now, here's Poole. Nothing on the board. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
To the middle. Here's Edey. And Barnes comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Six on the shot clock. Kuzma with it. Maxey covering. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
And the first one drops.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hayes, he's checked in for Edey. Walker comes in for Carter. Gordon's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Garland. And so he makes both from the line. Atlanta leading by 4. Paul looking over the floor. Shoots from 12. In the corner, Şengün with it. Offline with his 3.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Porter passes to Gordon. And it's Hayes in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Drills the three-pointer. Hayes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Poole, the pass to Paul. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
The Hawks have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Gordon against Şengün. Walker a screen. And here is Serbia. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Paul with the ball, now guarded by Porter. Pass to Wicks. Shoots over Walker, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
This guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Porter against Paul. Kicks it out to Gordon. And here is Serbia. New York moving it around. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Şengün. And here they come. Poole, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Şengün with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Pass to Wicks. Over Walker. Rejected by Walker.
An impactful defender. The young forward Walker is good at reading shooters and just stifling their offense.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Achua, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trey Mann comes in for Poole. Three from the inbound, kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Şengün, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Serbiak. Pass to Gordon. Lets it go with a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Gordon's got 6.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Now, Mann, still without a basket. Here's Wicks. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, you think because of his frame it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 6.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mann got it. Good job in the low post. Mann's got his first points of the night. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. Walker with the screen for Gordon. There's the 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mann finds Şengün. Now, here's Achiuwa. Guarded by Walker. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Atlanta making some changes. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Şengün. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Paul. The Knicks also changing it up. Wiggins is checked in for Walker. And it's Dosunmu in for Gordon. Mann passes to Achiuwa. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter with it. Drops one in from the wing. Porter's got his 2nd basket of the game. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks ahead, up by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder. Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes. And guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. But we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Maxey out there with Reddish. Then it's Nesmith. Then it's Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. And Barnes sends it back.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
And the Knicks with possession here. Trailing by 2. Garland with the bucket. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
G.A., you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
And here are the Knicks now after the basket by Atlanta. Outside Garland. Off target with his 3. Atlanta shooting here about 46% for the game. Maxey passes to Wembanyama. Up and in on the layup. 14 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now, here's Garland. 7 points in the game. And it's Carter missing. Barnes looking around. Pass to Maxey. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. He had a nice open look right there. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
To the paint. Carter down low. Defended by Wembanyama.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Outside, Maxey. Wembanyama sets a screen for Maxey. Doesn't go that time. Knicks trail by 5. To the left wing. Out to Carter. Fires the 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Walker's checked in for Edey. Back to Walker. New York moving it around. Oh!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Nobody near Barnes. Another three for Atlanta.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Carter outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Carter's got 8 here in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 13. Lock at 6.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the stripe.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Free throw good, Maxey. So for the Hawks, Şengün comes in for Wembanyama. And Chris Paul subbed in for Reddish. And then for New York, Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Walker. And Gordon subbed in for Austin Reeves. Maxey hits them both. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Garland. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Throw good, Garland.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Both free throws good from Garland. Atlanta leading by 3. Paul kicks to Şengün. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Paul. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Garland. Outside Gordon. Kuzma against Barnes. Back to Kuzma. Inside. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Pass to Nesmith. Now, here's Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Barnes can't get it to go. It's Garland with the ball for New York. It's a 1-point game. Now, here's Nesmith, defended by Carter. Maxey looking it over. There's a screen. Paul, nice shot from the wing. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Garland finds Carter. Garland against Paul. Outside Gordon for the tie. Rebound Atlanta. Barnes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Makes it off the glass. And now a 5-point Hawks lead.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Achua, he's checked in for Atlanta. Gabe Vincent comes in for Maxey, and a new group in for the Knicks. Here is Porter. Shoots the three. Serbiak, no luck. The Hawks leading by 5 to the left side wing. Paul outside. Şengün with a screen on Porter. And the wide open shot from Paul bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Now here's Hayes. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's Vincent. Back to Achua. Vincent finds Achua. Pass to Nesmith. Now here's Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. The rebound by Dosunmu.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Wiggins. Out left to the wing. Hayes dishes to Wiggins. Out to the right wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Serbiak's got 6 points.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Porter against Paul.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
The Hawks have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Poole's checked in for the Hawks. And New York with a change here, too. Edey's checked in. Good on both. Knicks trail by 6. 1:41 left here in the third quarter. Porter, no luck. Atlanta's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Poole, the pass to Achua. And here is Poole. Scoreless thus far.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Dosunmu. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Hawks. 3-point lead. Down low, Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Now Porter. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Paul picks up that. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So for the Hawks, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Şengün. Reddish comes in for Nesmith, and it's Trey Mann in for Chris Paul. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Austin Reeves is checked in for Jackson Hayes. And so he hits both. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 16, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. He gets that one. Porter's got 8.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Wembanyama with it. Five on the clock. Launches a 3. And they'll get another chance. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought
the previous play.
The officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Austin Reeves out there with Dosunmu. And there's Carter. And it's Edey in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Maxey. No good with the layup. Carter finds Reeves.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And New York making a change here. Garland's checked in. That one is no good. The Hawks leading by 3. Now Wembanyama. Barnes outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Reeves. A shot by Reddish, no good. New York shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's Reeves, guarded by Reddish. Reeves the pass to Kuzma. Some nice passing by New York here. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Garland for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Barnes can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Hawks have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Maxey passes to Mann. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Kuzma outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Carter with a 3. New York missing again. And Barnes has got the ball here for Atlanta. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Maxey passes to Mann. Wembanyama, a screen on Reeves. They get it back. It's tipped. Kuzma against Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Heaney. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, smart decision from Kuzma right there. Skilled getting the basketball to his teammate.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. So for the Hawks, Nesmith, he's checked in for Cameron Reddish. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Trey Mann. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. When they get it done, we'll see, guys."
Thanks, David. And he's good on the 3-ball. 18 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Kuzma against Barnes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Kuzma. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Maxey. Barnes outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And the three off target. Knicks trail by 4. Reeves the pass to Garland. Kuzma with the screen for Garland. Out to Kuzma. Cans it from downtown.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that three-point shot.
Maxey finds Wembanyama. Here's Maxey. Here's the three. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. From past the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 21.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Kuzma outside. And Carter has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Rebound by the Hawks.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Vincent. Barnes outside. They set the pick. Let's go. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Barnes, and he overshot that one, missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Back to Garland. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Hawks. Barnes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Vincent. To the inside, and it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Reeves with it. Over to the left wing. The three from Garland. Sinks the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Pass to Edey. Reeves with it. Takes a three. And another three for New York.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Barnes outside. Here's Vincent. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Garland. Throws it up high. Wants to get it to Reeves. And does. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. Atlanta making a switch here. Reddish is checked in, and a switch here also for New York. Porter's checked in for Garland. one drops. He ties it up. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Hawks. Barnes left side. Wembanyama passes to Barnes. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Scotty Barnes of the big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. New York trailing. Now here's Porter. Pass to Kuzma. They set the pick. Back to Porter. Clock at 6. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Maxey passes to Nesmith. Now Reddish. Wembanyama looking it over. Over Edey. And again, it's Atlanta.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Barnes against Kuzma. The kick out to Porter. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Hawks leading. Barnes down low. He's against Kuzma. Reddish finds Nesmith. Wembanyama, a screen on Porter. Maxey, no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Carter, the pass to Kuzma. Reeves with it. Some nice passing by New York here to take the lead. Kuzma can't get it to go. The Hawks shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter. Here's Barnes. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And that's 12 points for Barnes.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Kuzma, left side.
Kuzma has the size and the length to challenge defenders on the interior. Nice job drawing the whistle there.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. able to hit the second one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable, but now still a one-possession game.
Maxey, no good. New York shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now, here's Maxey. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. All checked in for Reddish. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Porter against Maxey. Kuzma, left side. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Huge shot from Kyle Kuzma. The sky is never shy.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey against Porter. It falls!
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Reeves finds Kuzma. Pass to Carter. To tie it up. He's off from 3, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Kuzma. No good. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.